All right, hey folks, it's about that time. So if you're in matches 1 or 2, feel free to come get set up on field. right, hey folks, good morning. We have 4 robots on field for match 1 in the Red Alliance, or on the Red Alliance rather. Boy, match 1 and already I'm using the wrong word, so that doesn't bode well for the rest of the day. On the Red Alliance, match 1 is the Fantastic Flock and Adapt or Die Blue Alliance Panthers and Coded 19. Everyone ready? Green lights all around. Thumbs up. All right, let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Our way, Red Alliance flipping a roller over to them. Lining up for a second one. They didn't quite get that. Couple discs in the blue low goal. 68158 taking a shot at the blue high. They both just came up short. Shots also at the blue red high goal from Adapt or Die. So red's going to win autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody back up and moving. Red Alliance taking the 10-point advantage into the driver control period. Adapt or Die with a shot at the red high goal. Well, 3 shots at the red high goal, one of which went in. That's a really interesting path the discs take through that robot. They go up and then fall over, and then seems to be working out well for them. Coded 19 taking a couple shots at the blue high goal, getting them both in. So 2 discs in the blue high, 1 in the red high. Rollers, I think, are 2 red, 2 neutral at the moment. There's more discs going in both high goals. .45 seconds left. It's a funny thing to throw a frisbee type disc without imparting spin on it, but little flywheels have worked out pretty well. Wouldn't have guessed that at the start of the season. .20 seconds remaining. Here comes the end game. Means these robots are going to expand wildly. There's some string. I suspect we're going to see some more. Yep. All right, that's time. All right, moving on to match 2. We've got 4 robots on the field just making their final preparations. This match, Red Alliance Robo Raiders and 2B Determined. Blue Alliance LCHS and Great Expectations. All right, is everyone ready for match 2? Thumbs up all around. Start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, everyone's going to plug back into the field. We should be good to go now. Is everyone ready for take two? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Little beginning of the day jitters here. Boy, everyone's shooting at the high goals in auto today. I like it. Roller for blue. Roller for red, but blue's got more discs in the low goal, so blue wins autonomous. Teleop, 3, 2, 1, go. A pretty close autonomous period there, 12 to 14. The Blue Alliance walks away with the 10-point bonus. We have had a number of matches this season where that autonomous bonus has determined the outcome of the match. But it's not insurmountable. 10 points is just one roller, or 2 discs in the high goal, or 10 discs in the low goal, or 4 tiles contacted at the end of a match. So definitely still all to play for. Lots of discs in the red high goal already. One minute remaining. Yeah, this to be determined robot's got a really consistent shot at the high goal. Got lots of discs up there. Here's a disc in the high goal for blue from 12987X. Both red robots taking shots at the high goal. They've reached the point where there's so many discs in the goal that it's hard to fit more in. Gotta be really careful once you get more than 10 or so discs up there. There's another disc in the high goal for blue. 15 seconds left. Rollers are 3 red, 1 blue. Now they're all red, but lots of time left for that to change. And the other difference maker, of course, is expansion. I like the bright orange string. Very easy to see. All right. All right, we can bring you the score now for match 1. And red took that one 91 to 52. We'll bring you the score for match 2 as soon as we get it. And we're going to go ahead and get set up on field 1 for match 3. And I got 3 out of 4 robots on field for match 3. Here comes number 4. I like the safety glasses. All right, match 3, Red Alliance Team MC Tech and Think Outside the Box. Blue Alliance Lincoln County JROTC and Error 404 Bot Not Found. whose robot I can see right there. I don't know what they're talking about. All right, thumbs up all around for match 3. Is everyone ready? Now is everyone ready for match 3? All right, let's start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue crosses the line there. Both blue robots cross the line. Wow, that was a really interesting arc on that shot from red. So red's going to win autonomous because blue crossed the line. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Back up and running in the driver control period. Four robots moving. Think outside the box. Bots, sorry. Taking control of a couple rollers before aiming at their high goal. Both red robots aiming at the high goal. Here comes the first shot from 81179A. We got the flywheel spinning up. "45 seconds remaining. There was a shot. They were just getting pushed around a little bit by their opponents. But the arc and power looks good if they can get this next disc in. Ah, so close. Just rattled off the bottom of the goal there. It is remarkably difficult to get this in this high goal. Like your aim can be perfectly on. Sometimes they just bounce off anyway. In the end game now. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, do we have a score for match 2? We do indeed, and red took that one 143 to 64. That's collectively a lot of points on the board in only the second match of the day. Move on to match 4 as soon as we are ready. Need one more robot on field for match 4. Right, while our teams finish getting set up here for match 4, let's meet them. The Red Alliance is Highlander Battalion Robotics B and Team K. Blue Alliance, the Valley Project, Highlander Battalion Robotics A. All Huntington match. I don't know why that surprises me, considering we're in Huntington, but... All right, everybody, how we doing? Green lights and thumbs up all around. Robots aren't scared of me enough. I can't just walk over and have the connection fixed. I have to, like, actually troubleshoot. The drones are scared of me. I'll just walk up to a team and magically their drone connects to their controller. Everyone ready for match 4? Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, flipping a roller for red. And that's going to give red the bonus. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. Lining up to take some shots at the red high goal. First one was in, second one just skipped out. The break-even point is 20%. You make 20% of your shots at the high goal and the rest all fall into the low goal below it, then you've still scored points for yourself. Obviously, you want to make more than that to score more points. But got 3 discs up in the high goal already. The Valley Project working on rollers undefended in this far side of the field. 3 of the rollers, I think, are blue at this point. This last one is a little bit stuck on red. The screw heads are pesky. Here comes the end game. 2, 1. All right, we're going to move right on. Well, first, do we have a score for match 3? All right, score is in for match 3, and red took match 3, 59-36. And we're going to move right on to match 5. We got 4 robots on field. Red Alliance in this match is BDAPT or Die and Phil. That's as opposed to ADAPT or Die. Blue Alliance, The Fantastic Flock and Coded 19. The average quality of team names in West Virginia has really increased over the last couple of seasons. Good puns. Is everyone ready? Thumbs up all around for match 5. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Ravenswood played a little roller roulette there, and it ended up right back where it started. I remember this Phil autonomous routine. Blue flipped this roller, and I think that's going to... Oh, red flipped that roller. So I think it's red by 1 point. Red wins autonomous by having 1 more disc in the low goal. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have quite the action-packed autonomous routines here today, which is always exciting. Love seeing that at the sharp end of the season. 3 quick shots into the red high goal there from Phil. We've seen this Phil robot really achieve some high, very quick cycles, getting discs up into that high goal. Blue Alliance also with discs in the high goal from Coded 19. Of course, one problem with shooting all the discs very quickly is that if your aim is off, you can shoot once, miss thrice, as they say. So quite a few discs in each high goal. Rollers 2 apiece at the moment. Phil had a little bit of an intake mishap here. They're going to shift their focus to scoring rollers. They got 1 back up into red, so rollers 3-1. Now all 4 rollers are red. But there's lots of time left for that to change. 30 seconds still in this match. And those 2 red robots just camped out, 1 in each corner, trying to prevent their opponents from flipping those rollers back, which leaves Coded 19 able to score points undefended by shooting this in the high goal. Fantastic Flock broke through the wall. Their rollers back to 2 and 2. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. All right. And here's the score for match 4. Red took it 83-50. And I need robots on field for match 6. So I got an empty field for match 6. Come on down. We've got a break here. As a reminder, the skills fields are open. Skills field is open. So whenever you have a break in your schedule, come back here and get your skills runs in. You should want to do skills at every event, but you should really want to do skills this weekend, considering that this is the last weekend of qualifying events. And on Monday morning, we're going to invite a good few teams to states from the skills list. So now is the time. I mean, the whole season has been the time to get your skills runs in, but now is really the time to get your skills runs in. 2 teams with runs on the board so far. Top score is 69 from Phil, and I'd love to see all 18 of you with skills runs on the board by the end of the day. All right, I got 2 robots on field for match 6. We need the blue alliance. I have the red alliance. I need the blue alliance for match 6. What scores for match 5 to bring you? And blue took that one 101 to 88. Close match. On field for match 6, Red Alliance, Error 404, bot not found, and the Valley Project, Blue Alliance, Highlander, Battalion Robotics B, and Great Vexpectation.
Seven, can you guys please make your way to the field? We will be starting your match
All right, everyone ready?
Sorry, Skylar, I interrupted you there.
We will be starting match 7 right after this one. Please be on the field.
All right, we got 4 teams on field for match 6. Is everyone ready? Thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're back. Error 404. Working on flipping that roller. They got it to blue. Unfortunately, they're on the Red Alliance, so maybe not quite what they wanted to do. Blue Alliance robot, I think that's Great Expectations with 3 discs in the robot, getting in position to take some shots at the blue high goal. And pushed off aim a little bit by their opponents here. There's a disc in the high goal under some duress. And lining up to take another shot. They get that one in as well. So 2 discs in the blue high goal thus far. Rollers, I think, are 1 each for blue and red. The other 2 are neutral. Not a huge amount of attention paid to the rollers thus far. They're mostly focused on shooting discs or pushing each other around. You know, I'm as big a fan of pushing each other around the field as any. Always a good time. 15 seconds left. Now team's going to try and flip some rollers right at the last second, so there's no time for your opponents to undo that hard work. 6 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, moving right on to match 7. We got 4 robots at the field. Moving right on to match 7. All right, moving right along. We got 4 robots on field for match 7. Red Alliance Team MC Tech and Highlander Battalion Robotics A. Blue Alliance Robo Raiders and 2B Determined. Today's weird random scheduling quirk is that the 2 teams from Chesapeake High School are playing 2 matches in a row allied with each other. They played like match 3 or 4 together. Now they're together again for match 7. All right. Thumbs up, green lights all around. Everyone ready to go? Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. To be determined, taking some shots at the high goal. None of them quite made it, but only one of them ended up in the red low. They flipped the roller as well. Blue wins autonomous. Teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. The 2 out of those 3 shots from, oh, hang on a second. The red robot expanded early, but they were able to gather all that string back up. They're back in size, and it looks like they're able to continue moving around the field without expanding again, so they're good to keep playing. Lots of discs in the blue high goal while they were doing that. Disc in the red high goal as well, and Team MC Tech winded up with more shots at that red goal. There's another one. Nice high arcing shot. Is the end game. And that's time. Scores in for match 6. And blue took that one 62 to 36. And again, I'm looking here at an empty field for match 8. So if you're in match 8, come set up your robots. All right, we got 4 robots on field for match 8. Red Alliance here, Lincoln County, JROTC, and LCHS. Blue Alliance, Panthers, and Adapt or Die. All 3 teams from Lincoln County High School in this match, plus the visitors from Midland. All right, everyone ready? Thumbs up all around for match 8. Yes? All right, let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. So A did not cross the line. They came close, but they stayed on their side. Their shots just a little bit to the left of the high goal. That is going to give red the autonomous bonus. Teleop, 3, 2, 1, go. There's a disc in the blue high from 6815A. Jay over here working on flipping rollers. They got 2 flipped over to the Red Alliance on this side of the field. Here comes Bedapt or Die to undo that hard work. But if you can get that screw head in between the pointers, sometimes it can be quite difficult to move it out again. There they get it flipped over to blue. Going over to work on the other one too. And look, kind of JROTC getting pushed away from the rollers. Can't quite undo that work. Lots of discs in the red low goal. Here comes the end game. A hurting disc out of that red low goal. Score for match 7 coming your way, and blue took match 7, 146 to 51. The 2 Chesapeake teams have played together in both their matches so far. They put up, I think, 144 points in their first match and beat that by 2 in their next one. We're going to move on to match 9, back on field 1. Red Alliance, Think Outside the Bots, and Phil. Blue, Adapt or Die, and Team K. All right, thumbs up all around for match 9. Everyone ready to go? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Phil flipping a roller for red. Red wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Both alliances had a roller. Red had a couple discs in the low goal. That was the difference maker. Red won auto. Phil taking 3 quick shots at the high goal, made the last one of them. Adapt or Die lined up to take shots at the blue. One in. K making a disc in the blue high as well. All 4 robots taking shots at the high goal in this match. It's Red that's got more so far. K almost leveled it up. Red still with the lead on high goal discs. Rollers are 3 red, 1 neutral. 40 seconds left in the match now. Well, actually 36. I shouldn't get the time off the monitor that has a second. End game approaching. See some spring coming out here shortly. There we go. That's time. There's the score for match 8. Red took it 72 to 59. And we'll bring you match 10 here just as soon as we're ready to play it. Let's take another look at our skills scores. We're up to 4 teams with skills runs on the board so far. And the high score is up to 91 points from the Robo Raiders. We're still early in the day, lots of time left to get your skills runs in. But do make sure you do that. Skills will be the path to states for couple of dozen VRC teams. And I have a controller that got left at the field in the last match. So if you were red in match 9 and you don't have your controller, I have your controller. I got too many robot parts already. I don't need it. So please come get it back from me. Go ahead and bring you the score for match 9 while we're waiting here. And red took match 9, 116 to 75. We got 4 teams on field for 10. Red Alliance, Highlander Battalion Robotics B, and The Fantastic Clock. Blue Alliance, Lincoln County X, and Team MC Tech. I believe that's Mercer County Technical Education Center. It's a good acronym. All right, how we doing? Everyone ready for match 10? Thumbs up all around. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Fantastic Flock flipping a roller for red. The blue robot MC Tech lining up to take some shots. Quite the arc on this robot. Aim was a little off to the left. Red wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Back up and running in the driver control period. Colors are all red at the moment. Of course, as soon as I say that, a blue robot comes over to flip one and back to their color. One robot from each alliance focused on flipping rollers. One blue robot focused on getting discs in their low goal. One red robot focused on pushing around the blue robot. They take a shot at the high goal. It was just a little bit short. "20 seconds left in the match. Lots of discs in the low goals. Rollers are all red. None in the high goal yet. Here comes the end game. 2, 1. That's time. Meet our teams for match 11. I think this match is the halfway point to our lunch break. Yeah, it is. 22 is the last match before lunch. Last time I checked, half 22 is 11. Red Alliance in this match, Panthers and the Valley Project. Blue Alliance, Robo Raiders and Phil. All right, everyone ready for match 11? Thumbs up all around. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Up and running. Roller apiece. Phil quickly cycling some discs into the blue high goal. 6815A. I think that's Panthers doing the same for red. Well, there's now 3 blue and 1 red. Phil and the Valley Project engaged in a pushing match. Phil almost made a shot at the high goal from clear across the field there. All right, here's the score for match 10, and red took match 10, 91-29. And we'll get started with match 11 here shortly. All right, let's meet our teams for match 13. On the Red Alliance, it's match 12. On the Red Alliance, it's Error 404, Bot Not Found, and Great Vexpectations. Blue Alliance, Adapt or Die, and Highlander Battalion Robotics. All right, everyone ready? Thumbs up all around. Green lights. Fingers crossed. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie. I think our first of the day. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So both alliances sharing the 10-point bonus there, by which of course I mean they each get a 5-point bonus. It's all square moving into the driver control period. Blue flipped a roller over to them pretty quickly. I think that was Highlander Battalion A. Adapt or Die, lining up to take some shots. They get one in the blue high goal and make that 2. That is more or less 10 points in the bank. Of course, they don't count unless they're in there at the end, but it's pretty unlikely that they're going to come out unless the goal gets really full, and then maybe. But certainly those discs at the bottom are very unlikely to come out before the end of the match. Red Alliance followed suit here. They got 1 disc in the high goal, 2 discs in the high goal. Suspended from the chains there. Always fun when a disc lands in the high goal in an unusual position. The real holy grail would be for one to end the match on that top cap. Rollers are still 1 blue and 3 neutral. So everyone's still focused on discs. Red lining up for 2 more shots. And they get the first one in, the second one just off to the left a little bit. We're in the end game now. String coming out of adapter die. They're going to drag it across the field, and that's time. Here's the score for match 11. And blue took match 11, 123 to 57. And we're going to move right on. We got 4 robots on field for match 13. This one in red, it's coded 19 and BDAPT or die. Blue Alliance Team K and 2B determined. With 2 good puns based on the letter B. All right, we've rebooted our cameras. Everyone ready? Thumbs up all around for 13. All right. Thumbs up all around. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Disc in the high goal. But they flipped that roller over to red. Yeah, red wins autonomous. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. Despite losing auto there, that Blue Alliance came the closest we've seen so far today to getting the autonomous win point. To get the autonomous win point, you need to score 2 rollers and score 2 discs in your high goal in autonomous. And there they scored 1 disc in the high goal and shot 2 others that missed. And they interacted with both rollers, although one of them they turned a little too far. So we'll have to keep an eye on that throughout the day and see, are we going to see someone achieve the autonomous win point? I've seen it happen in exactly 2 matches so far this season. $20 seconds left in this one. In the end game now. 3, 2, 1, scores in for 12, and blue took that one 80-32. All right, we got 4 robots on field for match 14. This time, the Red Alliance is Lincoln County JROTC and Highlander Battalion Robotics A. Blue Alliance, the Valley Project, and Think Outside the Bots. Is everyone ready? Thumbs up all around? All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that's going to be another tie in auto. Teleop in 3, 2, 1, go. Back up and running. Blue quickly flipping a roller over to them. Oh, this is interesting from the Valley Project. Valley's got this, or the Valley Project rather, has got this ramp where they can feed match load discs directly into the robot. Saves them the time of having to pick them up.
If you are in match 15, please make your way to the field. Match 15.
Thirty seconds left in the match. Here comes the end game. We can show you the score now for match 13. And blue took 13, won 13 to 59. And we also have a score to bring you for match 14. And blue took that one as well, 54-28. All right, we got 4 robots on field for match 15. This time, red is coded 19 and LCHS. Blue Alliance Phil and Error 404 bot not found. There they are right there. I found them. All right, everyone ready? Thumbs up all around. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Phil, as usual, doing all kinds of stuff with auto. Red wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. That's a roller that blue interacted with. Didn't quite get turned far enough to be scored for blue. And that was the deciding factor there. Red came out with the autonomous bonus. I see some chain on the floor, which is never a good sign, but everyone's still moving. Still getting pushed around, still lining up to make those shots. They get 2 out of 3 in under some duress from Lincoln County X. Rollers, I think, are 3 red, 1 neutral. Make that 2 apiece. Make that 3 blue, 1 red. .30 seconds remaining. Comes 3 more shots from Phil. All 3 are good in the blue high goal. Rollers still flipping back and forth and back again. 15 seconds left in the match. Coded 19 here, I think, waiting for the end game. There's some string from Lincoln County. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. And we've got 4 robots on field per match, 16. This time, red is Adapt or Die and Robo Raiders. Blue, Team MC Tech and Dapt or Die. Be Dapt or Die, I guess. Is everybody ready? We got thumbs up all around. Thumbs up some around. Oh, that roller is not in the right place. Yeah, good catch. All right, everyone ready now? Thumbs up all around. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you, Skylar, wherever you are. Couple discs in the red low goal. Adapt or Die, taking some shots at the red high. The first one. Yeah, red wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Everyone back up and running in the driver control period. It's a really interesting path that the discs take through that Adapt or Die robot. In and then up and then down and then up at an angle to get to the flywheel. 3 discs already. Make that 4. Make that 5 in the red high goal from the Robo Raiders. Their partners taking some shots, or with discs in their mechanism anyway. Rollers are 2 blue, 1 red, 1 neutral so far. Oh, we were so close to a disc on the calf. It almost happened to both high goals at once. That would have been the moment of the season. 50 seconds left now. Adapt or Die lining up for some shots on the high goal. They get 1. They get 2. Rollers still 2 blue, 1 red, 1 neutral. Twenty seconds left. More shots coming in from Adapt or Die. Here's the score for 15, and Blue took match 15, 99-72. All right, match 17. We got 4 robots on field. This time, Red Alliance, Great Vexpectations, and Team K. Blue Alliance, The Fantastic Flock, and Think Outside the Bots. Folks, as a reminder, when the match ends, please stay connected to the field while we record the score. That cable running into your controller is what prevents your robot from moving after the match is over. And obviously, if your robot moves, that can have a significant impact on the score we record. So you got to stay plugged into the field until our scorekeeping referees give you the all clear to reset. But please keep your controller plugged into the field until you get the signal from us to reset. All right, thumbs up all around for 17. Everybody ready to go? Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Roller for blue from the Fantastic Flock. Great Expectations going to take a couple shots into the red low goal. Roller for red from K. That's going to give red the autonomous bonus. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. And we're back. Not that we were ever really gone. 2 discs real quick in the red high from K. Blue trying to work around K to push some discs, some of those match loads into the low goal there. Blue taking shots at their high goal as well. They got 1 in there. The disc in the red high from Great Expectations make that 2. So both red robots scoring discs in that high goal in this match. Rollers, though, are all blue for now. There's some more shots at the blue high from 81179A. Sometimes your aim can be perfect. You hit the goal dead on, and they still just bounce out. These high goals can be really cruel sometimes. Here comes the end game. There it is. Rollers back to 2 apiece, make that 3 red. That's a big swing of points late in the match. Now they're all 4 red. Got lots of string out too, and that's time. All right, here's the score for 16, and red took that one 110 to 33. And we're also going to take a minute here to check in on our skills challenge rankings. We're up to 8 teams with runs on the board. The high score now is 123 points from to be determined, comprising 109 points in driving, 14 points in programming skills. So again, this being the last event of the season, or joint last event of the season, it'll be very important to get skills runs in. I'd love to see all 18 of you with skill scores on the board by the end of the day. All right, match 18. This time the Red Alliance is 2B Determined and Panthers. Blue, Lincoln County JROTC and Highlander Battalion Robotics B. Another all JROTC alliance. The camera fixed itself before we got a chance to unplug it. Starting to scare it straight, I think. All right, everybody ready? Thumbs up, green lights all around. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. B taking some shots at the high goal. Red wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. That was an interesting autonomous outcome there. No rollers. Red won 5-2. I think the later we get in the season, the more we're going to see these teams taking shots at their high goal in the autonomous period, because of course that is part of what you have to do to get the autonomous win point. And that can have a huge impact on your rankings if you can do it consistently. That's half a win in the bag before the driver control period even starts if you can do it. 1 minute left in this match. And we've got 3 discs in the red high goal. And the Panthers taking more shots. There's a 4th. A 5th there from 2B Determined. Rollers are, I think, 2 apiece. To be determined lining up for some more shots in the high goal. Rattled the chains, but bounced out. There's another one. We're in the end game now. String coming out to say hi. Or maybe not. So those of you who are following along on our Twitch channel can see that the score for match 17 was 110 points for red to 54 points for blue. Those of you who are physically present with us today cannot see that because the Jumbotron has frozen, which we'll work on fixing here. All right, there we go. Here's the score for 17 for those of you in the venue, 110 to 54 for red. And we're going to move on to, there we go. If I can figure out the right buttons to press, we're going to move on to match 19, which is in red, Adapter Die and Team K. In blue, Lincoln County High X and Robo Raiders. Is everybody ready? Yeah, no, I mean, everybody who's here is ready, but we're missing a team, so that's kind of important. Let's take another peek at our skills rankings here. Up to 9 teams with runs on the board. High score still 123 from to be determined. And again, I should see 18 entries on that table by the end of the day. The next checkpoint in the skills rankings game is that when we get to 12 teams, this display will start to scroll because that's as many as it can fit. So I always enjoy seeing that. Everyone ready for match 19? Thumbs up all around. Let's start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, flipping a roller for red. Adapter Die doing the same. And Adapter Die taking shots at the high goal. Another alliance close to getting the bonus win point. They didn't get the win point, but they are going to win the autonomous bonus. And we're going to resume the match with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So I think I started saying a couple matches ago, but got interrupted, that I have seen teams get the autonomous win point in West Virginia exactly twice last season, or this season, so far. Once at a high school event, once at a middle school event. Middle school teams got it done finally in an elimination match where win points don't mean anything, but it was still impressive that they could do it. And I'm sure by the time we get to the state championship events in a couple weeks, it's going to become more common and have a huge impact on the qualifying rankings. Back to this match. Robo Raiders have taken a couple shots at the blue high goal. K doing the same for red. So I think 2 discs in the red high, 3 discs in the blue high so far. Adapter Die pushed some discs into the red low. Shot coming up for Team K. They get 2 more in the red high. So red now in the lead on high goal discs. Rollers, though, are all blue for now. There's not a lot of match left to change that. K working on it. They got 1 flipped over, make that 2 in the end game now. Adapter Die got a roller flip for red, too. Really remarkable how quickly things can change with those rollers, and that's the match. Score is in for 18, and red took 18, 105 to 31. We have almost reached our lunch break here. We're ahead of schedule by about 10 minutes at the moment. The last match before lunch on the schedule is match 22. So we've got 3 more matches to play before lunch. We'll take our break from whatever time that happens to be until 1 o'clock. We'll come back at 1 o'clock. We'll play matches 23 through 38. And then depending on how many teams have done skills runs and how far ahead or behind schedule we are, we'll either take some time to do skills runs on all the fields, or we'll move straight on to alliance selection. And we'll play elimination matches, then we'll go home. And we'll take half this stuff apart, set up IQ fields for tomorrow. Red Alliance in this match, the Valley Project, and to be determined. Blue Alliance be dapped or die and think outside the box. Real quick, let's bring in the score for match 19. Red took that one 90 to 60. And I think we got 4 robots on field, if I can count, for match number 20. Is everyone ready? Thumbs up all around. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. To be determined, lining up to take some shots at the high goal. Aim just off by a little. Come over and flip this roller. Red wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Now everybody's up and moving. Valley Project quickly deploying some match loads and herding them into their low goal. To be determined, lined up now to take more shots at the red high goal. And with the aid of manual aiming, they get all three in there. Blue also with a disc in their high goal. More shots from Chesapeake. They are 6-4-6 on discs in the high goal in the driver control period. Rollers are 3 red, 1 blue at the moment. And to be determined now, 100% through 9 discs shot at the high goal. And here come 3 more. There's the first miss on shot 10. That's a pretty good rate, though. Rollers still 3 blue, 1 red. Spring Valley over here trying to unseat this roller that's stuck with the screw head in between the pointers. There they get it flipped over to red. That chime means we're in the end game. Being in the end game means we can expand beyond the 18-inch horizontal limit, which usually means that, and there's time. All right, match 21. Red Alliance, Lincoln County, JROTC, and Team MC Tech. Blue Alliance, Highlander, Battalion Robotics, and Phil. Is everyone ready? Thumbs up all around. Let's start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue wins auto. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. Unfortunately, we haven't quite developed the technology to automatically start the match using voice recognition. Someone does still have to press a button somewhere. 2 discs already in the blue high goal from Phil. 1, make that 2 in the red high goal, sorry, from MC Tech. And both those robots intaking more discs and lining up to take additional shots. 3 more from Phil. Rollers are 3 blue, make that 2 blue, 1 red, 1 neutral, make that 3 blue, 1 red. Every time I talk about the rollers, before I'm finished saying things, their state changes. "40 seconds left. Rollers now all blue. Blue with lots of discs in that high goal as well. Phil lining up to take some more shots under duress. 30 seconds now remain in the match. See a long distance shot here from Phil? No, perhaps not. Blue still with the lead on rollers. Red did get 1 back. Endgame has arrived. 3, 2, 1. That's time. Scores in for match 20, and Red took that one 140 to 25. Go ahead and bring you the score for 21 real quick. Blue took 21, 110 to 50. And we're just waiting on one more team for match 22, which is the last match before lunch. Checking on skills again real quick. Still 9 teams with runs on the board. High score still 123 from 2B determined. But there's a lot more 2s and 3s in the attempts columns. So that's great. Very good to use all of your skills run attempts. And I'd love to see all 18 of you with runs on the board. All right, we got 4 robots on field for match 22. This time, Red Alliance Highlander Battalion Robotics A and Panthers, Blue Error 404, and the Fantastic Flock. Is everyone ready? Thumbs up all around. The autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Interesting technique there from Fantastic Flock. That roller does look like it's blue. Panthers taking some shots at the red high goal. That last one gets in. But blue, yeah, blue wins autonomous. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Panthers lining up to take some shots. The first one was good. The second 2 just bounced out. So 2 discs in the red high goal so far. And here come 3 more shots. One more up there. Highlander Battalion Robotics defending these 2 rollers, trying to prevent some heavy defense there to try and prevent the Fantastic Flock from getting at the rollers, but it only takes a little bit, momentary lapse, just a chink in the armor there, and they were able to get through and use their drivetrain speed to flip them back over. Now the rollers are 3 blue and 1 red. Although now they're 2 apiece. 30 seconds left in the match. Panthers taking more shots at the red high goal. They got one more up in there. Highlanders and the Fantastic Flock resuming their dance there for a moment over the rollers. The roller situation is stabilized at 2 apiece. Here comes the end game. There's some string out on the field. And 3, 2, 1. That's the match. while we wait on a score to come in for this match, I've been asked to announce that there are 50-50 raffle tickets available at the concession stand. So if you feel lucky during your lunch break, might want to go give that a try. Here's the score for match 22. Red took it 80-54. And with that, we've arrived at our lunch break. So we'll be back at 1 o'clock with matches 23 through 38. We'll see you then. Hey folks, this is your 10-minute warning. We're back from lunch with qualifying match 23 and onwards in 10 minutes. And I'm told there are still raffle tickets available. So if you're interested in buying a raffle ticket, there are people walking around the pits selling them. All right, hey folks, welcome back. Hope everybody had an enjoyable break. All right, match 23, we've got 4 robots on the field. Red Alliance this time Coded 19 and Great Vexpectations. Blue Lincoln County JROTC and Adapt or Die. Is everybody ready? Yes, thumbs up. Oh yeah, discs go there. All right, now is everyone ready for match 23? Alrighty, let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick roller flip for red from Great Vexpectations. Likewise for blue from Adapt or Die. Number of discs in the red low goal. Go to 19 lined up with a roller, but don't flip it. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're back. County JROTC quickly flipping a roller over to blue. The roller's currently 2 blue, 1 red, 2 blue, 2 red now. Both alliances shooting discs at the high goal. Coded 19, the first to get them in for the Red Alliance. Their partners following up here with a couple more shots, one of which is in. With half the match gone, there's half the match left to go. Both alliances still taking shots at the high goals. None in yet for blue. Red with their 4th in there. .40 seconds left in the match now. Rollers 3 blue, 1 red. More shots from Adapt or Die. There's a disc in the blue high goal. And that next shot just bounced off the cap. 20 seconds. Another disc in the blue high. 10 seconds left. Y'all know what that means. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. All right, I got 4 robots on field for match 24. This is 24 out of 38. Red Alliance this time, Phil and the Fantastic Flock. Blue Alliance, the Valley Project, and To Be Determined. All right, how we doing? Everyone ready for match 24? Everyone got green lights? Everybody prepared? All right, let's start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of discs flying through the air. They've all ended up in the red low goal so far. Red wins autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And if you were in the previous match and you walked away with a disc, appreciate if you could bring that back. We do have spares, but you know, we need them all at some point. To Be Determined, lining up to take some shots at the blue high goal. Phil doing the same for red. Blue got all 3 of theirs in. Red just 1. Rollers are 2 apiece. There's 3 more in the high goal from Phil. And To Be Determined lining up for more shots now. First one just short. Second one bounced tantalizingly off the goal, but ended up falling out. 35 seconds left. Rollers are all for red at the moment. Fifteen seconds left in the match. Here comes the end game. That's time. Scores in for 23, and red took that one 115 to 33.
while we wait, let's take a look at our skills challenge rankings. There's 13 teams on the board. Hopefully we can get every team to do all of their skills runs today, as that is an alternate path to the state championship.
All right, onward and sideways to match 25. Red Alliance, Highlander, Battalion Robotics B, and Robo Raiders. Blue Alliance, Error 404, Bot Not Found, and Be Dapt or Die. Is everybody ready? Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Highlander Battalion B on the move, headed over to that roller. Couple discs in the red logo from Robo Raiders. That's gonna give red the bonus. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're back up and running in the driver control period. Blue Alliance quickly introducing their match load discs. Gonna head over there and plow them into the low goal. Red has quickly taken control of all 4 rollers. Now they're lining up to take some shots at the high goal. All 3 of them were on target, but they all bounced out. This high goal can really be cruel to you sometimes. Good aim is not necessarily always enough, but they're 3 for 3 on the second batch there. So 3 discs in the red high goal so far. Be Dapt or Die and Highlander Battalion fighting over control of the 2 near side rollers. Twenty seconds left now. Here's the end game. And that's the match. Here's the score for 24. Red took it 82 to 67. And I need 2 more robots on field for match 26. We could play at 1v1, but that wouldn't be much fun for anyone. All right, we got 4 on field. Hello, can you hear me? Is the mic gonna work? We got 4 robots on field for match 26. Red Alliance, Lincoln County High X, and Think Outside the Bots. Blue is Highlander Battalion A and Coded 19. Is everybody ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. That's quite the flywheel noise there. Red flips a roller over to blue. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Back up and running in the driver control period. Blue wins the 10-point advantage, which is nice but not insurmountable. Further on the spectrum towards insurmountability is that disc they have in the high goal, which is pretty unlikely to come out. Red now taking shots at the high goal, lining up. Two more discs up high for blue. Highlander Battalion caught up on a disc, preventing enough of their wheels from making contact with the ground to impede their ability to move around. Oh, there they go. Now they're moving. They can get over to that roller and try and flip it back to the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left in the match. They're almost free of that disc. There they go. Now they're off it. 15 seconds remaining. Rollers, 3 red, 1 blue. And now we're in the end game, which means we're going to see some strength. And that's the end of the match. Scores in for match 25. Scores in for match 25. Blue took it. Sorry, red took it 73 to 49. It would help if I looked at the screen before saying things. 27 Red Alliance Panthers and Great Expectations. Blue Alliance, MC Tech, and Team K. Is everyone ready? Thumbs up all around. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have new batteries in my microphone. We have all the license plates correct. Red wins autonomous. Driver control is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody back up and running. And both alliances taking shots at the high goal. MC Tech the first to make it. Panthers not far behind. All 4 robots shooting at the high goal in this match. K lining up for some shots now for the Blue Alliance. Just a little too high. There's a shot in the red high from Great Expectations. No concern about rollers so far. I'm sure we will see teams pay some attention to those closer to the end of the match. But for now, they're stable at 2 apiece, and everyone wants to shoot their discs into the high goal. Almost on the top. I want that to happen at some point. Someone throw a disc on top of the goal and then keep it there. Here's the 30-second mark. I think there's one more disc in the blue high goal than in the red. I think it's 5-4. Of course, we'll count that carefully once the match is over. And now Kay gonna come over and flip a roller back to blue, make that 2. Rollers 2 apiece. Here's the end game. And that's the match. Scores in for match 26, and it was a close one. Blue took it 87-70. And we're all ready to go for 28. Come set up on the field whenever you'd like. Let's take another peek at our skills challenge rankings. We did reach the scrolling threshold over the lunch break. 14 teams now with skills runs on the board. I'd love to see that number get up to 18 by the end of the day. High score still 123 from TBD. The fantastic clock close behind at 110. And we've got a score as well for match 27. And red took that one 81 to 69. And I need one more team on field for match 28. All right, match 28 is Adapt or Die and Lincoln County JROTC in red. Lincoln County X and the Valley Project in blue. Everyone ready? Thumbs up all around? Yes? Let's start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Roller for red. Gonna give red the autonomous bonus. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Adapt or die with 3 discs ready to go. Shooting at the red high goal. First one missed right. Second one is in. Third missed slightly right. So that's still 5 points on the board and virtually in the bank. Those discs at the bottom of the high goals, very, very unlikely to come out during any sort of legal play. Rollers are likely to change. They're currently 3 red, 1 blue. Make that 2 apiece as Lincoln County X over there on the near side of the field. Second disc up in the high goal from Adapt or Die. They're going to push a bunch of discs out of the blue low goal as they drive through there. Lincoln County right back to push them back in. They're going to line up to take a couple more shots now. Just got pushed off aim by their opponents there. They're going to go flip a roller. So rollers now back to 3 red, 1 blue. Make that all red. $20 seconds left in the match. Rollers back to 2 apiece. Make that 3 blue, 1 red. Now over here trying to put the last one. Endgame has arrived. 3, 2, 1. Here's the score for that last match. Closest match yet today. Red took it 59 to 55. I've got 3 robots on field for match 29. Last time I checked, that is less than 4. All right, we got 4 teams at the field for match 29. This time, the Red Alliance is Team K and Error 404 bot not found. Blue Alliance Panthers and 2B determined. All right, is everyone ready? Thumbs up all around? All right, let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Shot at the blue high goal from 2B determined just bounces out. 1 goes in from Panthers. Yeah, Red wins autonomous. They got a roller. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. So discs in the high goal in auto, always exciting. But it wasn't quite enough for the Blue Alliance on this occasion. Got another one up there already, though, from 2. Sorry, that's Panthers made that shot. And they're picking up more from across the field. There's a couple shots from 2B determined. 1 stayed in, 1 just bounced out. Another shot in from Panthers. K taking shots at the red high goal. They've made 4 of them so far. A little bit of a disc serialization issue on the 2B determined machine, but they were able to shoot through it. They got 2 more discs up in the high goal. Rollers are currently 3 blue, 1 red. More shots from K. First one in. Second one did not exist. More goals, more discs in the blue high goal as well. 26 seconds remaining. K and Panthers fighting over rollers in that near side of the field. Panther and K trying to break through the Panthers defense. 404 and 2B determined doing the same on the far side. We're in the end game now. String coming out. And that's time. Check in again on our skills challenge rankings. And we have a new leader in skills. It's Phil with 137 points on the board. 103 driving, 34 programming. Taking over the top spot in skills for now. 14 teams with runs on the board. Oh, sorry, 15 teams with runs on the board. Again, I'd love to see all 18 of you with skills runs in, and as many 2s and 3s in the attempts columns, and as few 0s in the attempts columns as possible by the end of the day. Back on field 2, we've got 4 teams up here for match 30. Back on field 2, this match number 30 of 38. Red Alliance is Highlander Battalion Robotics A and Be Dapt or Die. Blue Alliance Phil and Great Expectations. All right, we got 4 robots on field for match 30. Is everybody ready? Thumbs up all around. Auto, 3, 2, 1, go. Roller flipped all the way around 180 degrees. Blue shooting the disc into the red, high goal in autonomous. Red wins auto. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, teams. If you were in that last match and took one of our discs, please return it to the field. Thank you.
Yes, please. We do need those discs back. Couple of discs in the blue high goal already. Still lining up for more shots. They get another. Both blue robots here shooting discs at the high goal. 1 minute remaining in the match. Rollers, 3 red, 1 neutral. Of course, blue robots here looking to change that. They get 1 flipped over to the Blue Alliance. Now it's 3 red, 1 blue. That was a shot at the high goal from Great Expectations, just a little short. Now we're 2-2 on rollers. Bill and Highlander Battalion A fighting for control of those rollers on the near side of the field. Highlander Battalion A able to get in the way of that roller. "15 seconds remaining. Here comes the end game. Three, two, one. Here's the score for 29, and blue took that one 106 to 90. All right, I'm short a robot for match 31. So if you're in match 31 and you're not on the field, come on over. We can bring you the score for match 30, another very close one, 77 to 74. 1 tile making the difference in that match. Or, if you want to think of it another way, the autonomous bonus for the Red Alliance making the difference in that match. All right, we got 4 teams on field for 31. Red Alliance, Think Outside the Bots and Robo Raiders. Blue is Highlander Battalion Robotics and Coded 19. All right, everyone ready? Thumbs up all around. Auto 3, 2, 1, go. Two discs in the red low goal. One in the blue low. Riverside gonna come try and flip this roller. But they didn't quite get there, which means red wins autonomous. Drivers take control in 3, 2, 1, go. Back up and running. Robo Raiders quickly flipping a roller over to red, pushing their opponents out of the way, flipping another roller over to red. All four rollers are currently red. Of course, that is likely to change to some extent throughout the remainder of the match. Disc already in the red high goal. Riverside lined it up to take a couple shots at the blue high goal. Looks like they were a little jammed up there. Only one of those flywheels is spinning. Another shot from Robo Raiders. First one was a little long. Next two go in. And they're going to play some roller defense here. Try and keep the Highlander battalion machine away for a moment. They do get in there. Now we're in the end game. That's for that. All right, I'm short a couple robots for match 32. Here's the score for 31, and red took it 73 to 39. We got 4 teams in the field for match 32. This time it's the Fantastic Flock and Team MC Tech in red. And in blue, Adapt or Die and Error 404 Bot Not Found. All right, we got everybody, I think, ready to go. Can I get a thumbs up? Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick flip of a roller for the Fantastic Flock. MC Tech gonna take some shots at the high goal. They bounce off the cap. Second one stays in the robot. Red wins autonomous. And our drivers will take control in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick herding of discs into the blue low goal. First from Adapt or Die and Error 404 right behind them to herd the rest in there. MC Tech got 1 disc in the high goal already. A little over halfway through the match now. Rollers are 2 apiece. Make that 2 apiece. Ravens with their herd and all those discs out of the blue logo. Adapt or Die right there to push some of them back in. Rollers now 3 red, 1 blue. No, now they're 2 apiece. Now they're back to 3 red, 1 blue. 20 seconds left in the match. There's the end game. There's some string. And that's the end of that match. Need another team on field for match 33. So this is match 33 of, I believe, 38. 36. Yeah, 36 matches. I was wrong. This is match 33 of 36. So including this match, we've got 4 more matches to play. Once we finish match 36, we are going to take some time and do skills runs across all 3 of our fields. The skills field, of course, will do skills runs. We'll also get some skills runs running up on the main 2 fields here. Give everyone an opportunity to get some more skills runs in. And once we get that backlog cleared out, we'll move on to alliance selection and then the elimination matches shortly thereafter. We've got a minute's pause here. Let's have another peek at our skills rankings. 15 teams with runs on the board. We have another change in the skills lead. The high score is now 161 points from to be determined. That's 52 points in programming, 109 in driving. So again, the skills field is still open, and we are going to have some time for skills runs on the main fields after we finish our qualifying matches. If you want to get another run or 2 or 3 in after qualifying, we will have some time to do that before we move on to alliance selection. All right. Match 33, to be determined in Highlander Battalion Robotics B in red, Adapt or Die, and Highlander Battalion Robotics A in blue. Is everyone ready? Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, so close from to be determined. Twice in a row, they hit there, lingered, and then bounced out. Both teams, both alliances have a roller, but blue's got a disc in the logo. Blue wins auto by 1 point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Rollers 2 apiece early on. After Die taking some shots at the high goal. Gonna readjust for number 2. That one stays in. To be determined, making 2 in the high goal as well. Next round of shots coming up. Good from Adapt or Die. 2 good from 3 good from TBD. Rollers currently 3 red, 1 blue. Robot's working on that. TBD 3 for 3 again on that batch of discs in the high goal. And lining up to take more shots now. Meanwhile, the 2 Highlander Battalion robots resting for control of those 2 rollers on the audience side of the field. Rollers are currently 2 apiece. Make that 3 red, 1 blue. Make that 2 red, 1 blue, 1 neutral. And still working on shooting discs into the high goal. Another one up for blue. Next one bounced out. More shots coming up from the Chesapeake machine. Those were both near misses. We're in the end game now. And some strings gonna go flying. Here comes the score for 32. Red took it 84 to 26. All right, we got 4 robots on field for match 34. We got 4 robots on field for match 34. Red Alliance Robo Raiders and Lincoln County JROTC. Blue Alliance, the Fantastic Flock, and Team K. How we doing? Everybody ready? All right. Thumbs up all around. Everyone ready to go? Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Good. Shooting a disc into their low goal. Not quite getting that roller. You have a roller flipped for blue. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. We're back up and running there. Okay, line it up to take some shots at the high goal. Robo Raiders doing the same. Two discs up in the red high now. Okay, looks like they got a disc a little bit jammed in their flywheel there. See if they can clear it out. Rollers are all blue at the moment. Okay, it does get that jam clear, and they got a disc up into the high goal in the process. Red still with the lead on high goal disc for now by 3 to 1. Rollers back to even, 2 apiece. There's a second disc in the blue high from K. And I think they're working on number 3. 15 seconds left in the match. Endgame is imminent. Endgame has arrived. And here comes the string to celebrate it. 3, 2, 1. Here's the score for 33, and blue took that one 102 to 93. Another very close match. One quick flip of a roller at the end would have decided that one. All right, we got 4 robots on field for match 35. In the Red Alliance, it's the Valley Project and Coded 19. Wearing blue plates this time, Team MC Tech and Great Expectations. Again, this is match 35 of 36. So just 2 more qualifying matches left to play. Once we finish those matches up, we are going to have some time for skills runs across all 3 fields before we move on to alliance selection and then the elimination rounds. But it's never too early to start working on your pick list for alliance selection. So keep that in the back of your minds. All right, is everybody ready for match 35? Thumbs up all around. Everybody good to go? Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick flip of a roller for blue from Great of Expectations. Blue disc in the red high goal as well. Blue wins autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That up and running. First shot into the high goal, good from MC Tech. Second one almost lingered on that cap, but fell off. Third one rattled around in there for a while, but bounced up. Becomes Great of Expectations with more shots lined up in the direction of the blue high goal. First one's in. Second one's in. Third one is in. So 4 discs in the blue high goal. 2 discs in the red high goal as well. And coded 19 here with more shots, just a little bit low. 51 seconds remaining now in the match. Rollers are 2 apiece. So close. I really want a disc to land on top of that goal at some point. There's another one good from MC Tech in the blue high goal. 28 seconds left. Rollers now 3 blue, 1 red. Two seconds left. 1. Best time. All right, scores in for 34. Another close one. Blue took it 69 to 55. And that moves the fantastic flock into the top spot in the rankings with just a couple matches left to play. And we've got 4 robots on field for our 36th and final qualifying match. In this one, the Red Alliance is Phil and Lincoln County High X. The Blue Alliance think outside the box and Panthers. Is everyone ready? Thumbs up all around. All right, we got thumbs. Oh, no, not quite. Sorry.
Now we all ready to go? We good? Auto, 3, 2, 1, go.
Quick flip a roller for red from Phil. Couple discs in that red logo. One disc. Now two. Disc in the blue high goal there from the Panthers. But red wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Back up and running. Panthers lining up for more shots at the blue high goal. First one was a little off aim. Second one was good. Third one, a little off aim as well. Rollers currently one apiece, two neutral. Lots of time left for that to change, though. Got a robot stuck here. There, they get free. Got unpropped off a disc. Everybody back up and moving again. Halfway through the match, both alliances lining up to take shots at their high goals. Panthers get some in. Bill backs away from some defense there from Think outside the bots. We do still have three discs in the robot. They don't have any robots in their robot. Here comes some shots from Phil. Last one went in. So discs in both high goals. There's another one. 18 seconds remaining. Couple more in the blue high goal from Panthers as well. 10 seconds. Three, two, one. That's time. Here's the score from 35. Another close one. Blue took it 80-63. We'll bring the score for 36 in just a moment. So as a reminder, that was our last qualifying match. We're going to bring you the score for that match in just a moment.
then we're going to have skills runs across all 3 fields. Scores in for 36. Another close one, 73-68 for the Red Alliance.
And we're going to move on. Yeah, it moves Phil up to first place in the last match. Always a change in the rankings right at the end of the day. So we're back on field 1. We're on field 1. We're going to do a driving skills run for the Robo Raiders. Team 99921A, just as soon as we get that configured. Okay, y'all ready? Thumbs up. Mission controls ready. Driving skills in 3, 2, 1, go. Please wait. All right, let's try this again. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. So for those of you who are seeing the skills challenge for the first time here on stream, we have one robot on the field that has 1 minute to score as many points as it can for either alliance. So discs can go in any of the 4 goals. Rollers in skills start blue, and you have to flip them over to red to get points for those. So we're going to, they get up to 3 attempts doing skills in driver control, up to 3 attempts of programming skills, and we add together their highest score for each, and that's their overall skills rankings. We have a trophy for the team with the highest skills score today. We are also going to invite quite a few teams to the state championship from based on their statewide skills rankings. That's the run. And those invites are going to go out Monday morning. So we're down to the wire here on skills rankings for states. We're going to move right over to field 2. Over on field 2, we've got another driving skills run. This time it's coded 19. That's team 51401B. Skills runs do not start with an errant disc in the blue high goal. All right, y'all ready? All right. We'll start the match in 3. Okay. Driving skills in. You would think after several hundred matches we'd run this season, we'd know how to field the setup. As it turns out, we don't quite yet. Y'all still ready? All right, driving skills. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 2 rollers already. Flipped over to red from coded 19. Been taking some discs now. Three discs in the robot. Flywheel spinning up. 1 in the high goal. 1 in the low goal. 2 in the low goal. So that's 27 points so far by my unofficial count. Of course, we'll double check everything at the end of the match. Come over here and do our the rollers. 10 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Back to field 1. Back to field 1. We're going to have a programming skills run this time. And it's from 34107K, which is Team K. So in programming skills, as the name implies, the robot operates autonomously for 1 full minute, or for up to 1 minute. Again, we take the best of their 3 driving skills runs, the best plus the best of their 3 programming skills runs, add those together, so that's their skills score. All right, we're ready for programming skills from Team K on field 1. Who's hit the start button? Autumn is. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Roller flipped over to red. Very, well, it was very precise and methodical until it lumbered around like that. We got a disc in the low goal. A shot out of the field. All right, coming over now to field 2. Back on field 2. We've got another programming skills run in the works. This one from 45204A Phil, who's going to plug into the field as soon as he gets the program started. All right, we got thumbs up for programming skills from Phil. Let's start the run in 3, 2, 1, go. That roller not quite flipped over to red. Second one. We'll have to take a close look at that one. Line it up to take some shots at the high goal. 2 discs up high, 1 down low. So that's 11 points on the board so far. In taking more discs, lining up to shoot them at the high goal. All misses at the high goal. 2 of them did end up in the low. So we're up to 13 points now by my unofficial count. That one is not scored quite. And a couple discs in the way of that roller there. Just misaligned on this one. 15 seconds left. End game has started. And that's the match. Quick check at our rankings. While we're looking at these, whoever's next in line comes set up on field 1. 17 teams now with runs on the board. High score still 161 from to be determined. And once again, there are raffle tickets available. So if you'd like to get a raffle ticket, then the time to do that is the window of time to get your raffle tickets is closing or something. Get your raffle tickets. All right, back on field 1, we've got a driving skills run from 6815J, Lincoln County JROTC. I'm going to flip the rollers back to blue. Before we get started, who's next in line? All right, we got thumbs up for this skills run, driving skills run from Lincoln County JROTC. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. They're away. They got one roller flipped over to red. Turn around, get that other one on the near side of the field. They got that one too. 20 points on the board already in the first quarter of the match. They'll come over to the other pair of rollers, get lined up with them. That one's over to red. All 4 rollers flipped over to scored position. Just over half the match gone. Just under half the match, therefore, remaining. There's the end game. 3, 2, 1, F time. All right, now on field 2, we have a programming skills run from Panthers 6815A. All right, we're ready to go for programming skills. This is programming skills on field 2. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Programming skills from 6815A Panthers. They're going to end that run early. All right, moving back to field 1 now. Over on field 1, as we get the field reset, it's 81179A, think outside the box. I do enjoy a good pun in a team name. Ready? All right, we're going to start a driving skills run. Hang on a second. These need to be blew up. In 3, 2, 1, go. One roller flipped over to red. Line it up for numero dos. Not quite, there's a disc in the way. Now coming over, aiming at the high goal, going to shoot those preloads out. Where are they going to end up? Got some on your feet thinking, or maybe it's on your wheels thinking. Flywheel's not working, go flip more rollers. They got another one over to red. Line up for the next. A little bit of trouble, but they get it over to red there as well. Those screw heads can be tricky. 3 out of 4 rollers flipped over to red now. 10 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. All right, back on field 2, we got a programming skills run from Highlander Battalion Robotics B. This is programming skills. We're going to start the run in 3, 2, 1, go. That's going to be the end of their run. Back on field 1. Got a driving skills run on deck from Phil. All right, driving skills run for 45204A will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick flip of a roller. Make that 2. And 3 discs in the robot ready to go up in the high goal. One of them went in there, the other 2 rolled out. Funny thing about circles is that they do roll sometimes. 3 more shots lined up. 1 good, 1 ended up in the low goal. Third roller flipped over to red. And line it up with the last one. All 4 rollers now red. So all that remains is to score discs in the high goal. They got 3 up there. 16 seconds left. 3 more shots lined up. 2 more were in the high, 1 ended up in the low. Endgame has arrived. Time to expand. That's the run.
Let's take a look at the skills rankings for a minute. We've got all 18 teams with at least 1 attempt on the board now.
All right, we're ready to go here on field 2. It's a programming skills run from 57660T, the Valley Project. Y'all ready? Start the run in 3, 2, 1, go. They're away. To the end of their run. Moving back to field one. We've got a driving skills run on deck from 99921B, 2B determined. Ready to go for driving skills in 3, 2, 1, go. Getting the flywheel spun up. Shooting their first two preloads into the blue high goal. They're both good. Come over and take some more discs, introducing match loads as well. Getting a roller flipped over to red while they're at it to boot. Make that 2 rollers flipped over to red. Come quickly push some discs into the low goal while they intake a couple more. Got 3 discs in the robot. Line it up to take another set of shots into the high goal. This time the red high goal. First one's good. Second one just a little long. Third one is good. Now crossing the field, 16 seconds left. 3 rollers over to red. Line it up for the 4th. Couple of discs in the way there. 5 seconds remaining. String goes boom. And that's time. We're going to move right on over to field 2, where we have a programming skills run from 6815A. Y'all ready to go? 3, 2, 1, go. 3 discs in the robot. Lining up to take some shots at the high goal from across court. First one's good. Second one just a little short. Third one also just a little short, but it ends up in the low goal. That's the end of their run. That was their match autonomous routine there. Okay, at this point, there is no one else in line, so this is the last call. If you want to get another skills run in, get in line now. Otherwise, we're going to move on to alliance selection. If you're in line now, you're good. If you want to get another run in, get in line now. Otherwise, we're going to cut off the line where it is in just a moment. Back on field 1. Getting the field reset for a driving skills run from the Valley Project. While we get the field reset, the next item on the agenda is alliance selection. And for alliance selection, I'm going to need a single student representative from each team to join me up here at the fields. We're going to have a brief meeting to review what alliance selection is and how it works. Then we're going to start alliance selection. So, get ready to send a representative to the fields for alliance selection.
Ready to go. Driving skills for the Valley Project in 3, 2, 1, go.
Got a roller flipped over to red. Make that 2. A little bit cut on a disc, but they get free. They're driving again. There they go. They're going to head across the field, try and interface, synergize with the other 2 rollers. They get, I think that third one is spun over to red. Obviously, we'll confirm that after the run ends. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's time. Back on field 2. Got Team K set up for a run.
All right, so we are going to cut off the line where it is now. So if you're in line now, you will still get another run in. The line is cut off where it is now. So we'll get a couple more runs in, then we'll move on to line selection. All right, this is a driving skills run for Team K. Ready to go. Driving skills run for Team K in 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Roller over to red. Make that 2. Push some match loads into the low goal before they spin up their flywheel to take shots at the blue high. Both on target, but a little too much power, and they bounced out. 40 seconds left. Driving across the field. Gonna get the other 2 rollers next, I would guess. The discs are pesky when they get in your way. They get another roller over to red. That's all 4 rollers scored now. Spinning up the flywheel. 2 discs in the high goal. 7 seconds remaining. Get in position to expand. Didn't quite. All right, back on field 1. All right, back over on field 1. We're going to have a programming skills run from Highlander Battalion B. This is programming skills. Three, two, one, go. All right. We've got one more skills run lined up. It's on field 2. It's programming skills for 6815A Panthers. Team is ready. Ref is. It's fine. It'll work when we hit start, I'm pretty sure. 3, 2, 1, go. We started it on the wrong field. That was our bad. The robot didn't start. We ready now? Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. We got 3 discs in the robot. They're 2 preloads plus 1 they picked up. We'll line up. This is their match autonomous routine to take some shots at the high goal. They all bounced out into the low. And that's the end of their run. And with that, that's the end of our skills rounds up here. So, we're ready to move on to alliance selection. I need a single student representative from each team to join me up here. First to have a meeting and then to do alliance selection. Yeah, and I need a student representative from every team to join me up here. Okay, is there someone here from Great Expectation? All right, the teams I'm missing for Alliance selection are Great Expectations, Coded 19, and the Valley Project. Those three teams need to send a representative to Alliance selection. You'll need someone from Great Expectations and the Valley Project for Alliance selection. All right, we're ready to start alliance selection. And we're going to begin with the top seed after our qualifiers, which today is 45204A. Phil, come on down. So Phil is going to invite any other team to join the number 1 alliance. Phil, who would you like to invite? That's Adapt or Die from Cabell Midland High School. Do you accept?
Accept.
All right, there's our number 1 alliance. We're going to move on to the next highest seeded team that isn't on an alliance yet, which is 26164B, the Fantastic Flock from Ravenswood High School. Who would you like to invite? That's Team K here at the St. Joseph Catholic High School. Do you accept? Alliance 3 is going to be captained by 99921A, the Robo Raiders from Chesapeake High School. Who would you like to invite? That's to be determined, also from Chesapeake High School. Do you accept? Alliance number 4 starts with 12987X, Great Vexpectations. Who would you like to invite? B1401B, Coded 19. Do you accept? Next up, 36730B, Highlander Battalion Robotics. Who would you like to invite? That's also Highlander Battalion Robotics. Do you accept?
Go it, girl.
All right, next up. 81179A. Think Outside the Box from Montcalm High School. Who would you like to invite? That's LCHS from Lincoln County High School, 6815X. Do you accept? Next alliance captain is 6815A, Panthers, also from Lincoln County High School. Panthers, who would you like to invite? That's BDAPT or Die. Do you accept? Alliance 8 begins with Team 24740A. That's Team MC Tech from the Mercer County Technical Education Center. Who would you like to invite? That's Lincoln County JROTC. Do you accept? All right. And last but not least, it's 57660T, the Valley Project. Who would you like to invite? Error 404, bot not found. Do you accept? All right, so we've got our 9 alliances. Those 9 alliances are going to play off against each other in a single elimination best-of-1 bracket until we get our tournament champion. Because we have 9 alliances, the top 7 are going to get a bye to the quarterfinal round, and we're going to start with alliances 8 and 9 playing against each other in our sole round of 16 match. And we're going to play that first match in about 5 minutes. So at about 25 minutes past the hour, we'll get started with our elimination matches. See y'all then. Hey folks, something I forgot to announce a minute ago was that we have engineering notebooks on the inspection table here. So please come get your engineering notebook. They are on the inspection table, ready for you to pick them back up.
Draw the raffle thing. And the winner of our 50-50 raffle is... Oh. Well, this is a little awkward. Charlie Norris. Good job, Charlie.
All right, hey folks, it's been about 6 minutes since I said we'd play the first elimination match in 5 minutes. So we can come get set up on the fields over here. If you're in the round of 16 match or quarterfinal match 2, come on down. We've got 4 robots on field for our sole round of 16 match. In red, it's Alliance number 8, 24740A Team MCTEC, and 6815J Lincoln County JROTC. In blue, Alliance 9, 57660T The Valley Project, and 34107M Error 404 Bot Not Found. Got thumbs up from our teams. Oh yeah, we haven't reset the field since skills. Take a moment to put the rollers where they're supposed to go. That would be awkward if we started the match like that. All right, thumbs up all around. Let's start and finish the round of 16 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Shots being taken at the red high goal. That one ends up in the blue low. That is going to decide the autonomous bonus. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're back up and running. The County GROTC briefly caught up on the roller, but they get free. And they're working on flipping that roller over to the Red Alliance. Rollers are 2 and 2 at the moment. Shot at the red high goal, so close to landing on that cap. Didn't quite get there. There's another one. That one was a little short. Halfway through the match now, 1 minute left. Red herding discs into their low goal. Rollers back to even now. Now it's 3 blue, 1 red. .30 seconds remaining. Blue now owns all 4 rollers, although 6815J looking to do something about that, and they do. 24-740A doing the same on the other side of the field, so they're back to 2 and 2 on rollers. Red has more discs in the low goal. Blue has the autonomous bonus. As we enter the end game here, where are the rollers going to end up? That may be the decisive factor in this match. And that's time. So while we get that score added up, the field is open for our first quarterfinal match. So come on, get set up. Alliances 4 and 5 for first match of the quarterfinals. Score is in, and the Red Alliance took it 70-22. Let's have a big round of applause for Alliance number 9, the Valley Project, and error 404, bot not found. And we're going to move on now to the quarterfinals. We are going to play these matches in a slightly unusual order because that round of 16 match that we just played, the winner will advance to quarterfinal 1 so that they don't have to play back-to-back. We're going to start with quarterfinal 2. So we're going to play quarterfinal 2, quarterfinal 3, quarterfinal 4, then come back and play quarterfinal 1 at the end of the stack so that we don't make anyone play back-to-back. So quarterfinal 2 is the first QF match on the docket. And we've got the Blue Alliance, just need the red robots up here. And we can also have the teams for quarterfinal 3, which is Alliances 2 and 7. They can come set up on field 1. So here's a look at our bracket. We're going to start, again, we're going to start with the 4 versus 5 match, then 2-7, then 3-6, then we'll come back and play 1 versus 8.
Still waiting on the Red Alliance for quarterfinal 2. They need great expectations and coded 19 on the field, please, for your quarterfinal match. All right, we got 4 teams on field for quarterfinal match 2. Quarterfinal match 2. In red, it's Alliance 4, 12, 987X, Great Vexpectations. Oh, sorry. And 51401B, coded 19. In blue, Alliance 5, 36730, B and A, Highlander Battalion Robotics. Take a quick pause while a team runs to grab their other red license plate.
Alright, teams. If you left a bag of rubber bands at the field, I have them at the scorekeeper table.
All right, we got thumbs up all around for quarterfinal match 2. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick flip of a roller for red from Great Expectations. Coded 19 throwing a disc in the red low goal. Going over to flip the other roller for red. Red wins autonomous driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're back up and running in driver control. 1 minute 45 to decide this match. Blue Alliance herding those match loads into their low goal. Other blue robot over here on the far side of the field, flipping rollers over. All 4 rollers are currently blue as the Red Alliance robots focus on scoring discs in the high goal. Of course, there's lots of time left for that to change. I'm sure we will see the red robots turn their attention to the rollers at some point, but that point has not yet arrived. Halfway through the match, Coded 19 herding those discs out of the blue goal. Blue Alliance playing defense over there, trying to keep robots away from the 2 blue rollers in that corner. 40 seconds left. There's a roller flipped over to red from Great Expectations, and they're lining up for the other one in this corner. They're undefended. 23 seconds left. Here comes the score, and the Blue Alliance took it 57 to 31. Let's have a big round of applause for Alliance 4, Great Expectations, and Coded 19. And we're going to move on. We're going to move on to quarterfinal match 3. This one's Alliance 2 in red, 26-164B, The Fantastic Flock, and 34-107K, Team K. In blue, it's Alliance number 7, 6815A, Panthers, and 23-278B, Be Dapt or Die. Everybody ready? Thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick flip of a roller for red. K walking over there to do the same. Walking. Driving over there. Moving over there. Shots at the blue high goal from Panthers. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Back up and running in the driver control period. Fantastic block, hurting a bunch of discs into that red low goal. K taking a couple shots at the red high, and they're both good. Ravens are now going to play some roller defense. Trying to prevent Be Dapt or Die from flipping that roller over. Panthers also taking shots at the blue high goal. 3 discs in each high goal so far. There come all those discs back out. A little bit of a shoving match here at the precipice of the red low goal. And it's the Blue Alliance that wins it. They push all those discs out. Another disc in the blue high from Panthers. 36 seconds remaining. Another disc in the red high from Team K. And 2 more in the robot, ready to take another couple shots. Blue Alliance doing the same. They both miss on that occasion. 20 seconds left now. Rollers, I think, are 2 apiece. This one might be neutral. It's close. 10 seconds remaining. Here comes the end game. There comes the string. That's time.
All right, here comes the score for that match, and Blue pulled off the upset by 3 points, 76-73. Let's have a big round of applause for Alliance 2, the Fantastic Flock, and Team K. And we're going to move on now to quarterfinal match 3. Sorry, quarterfinal match 4, which is, of course, the third quarterfinal match we're playing. This time, red is Alliance 3, 99921A, Robo Raiders, and 99921B, 2B Determined. Blue is Alliance 6, 81179A, Think Outside the Bots, and 6815X, Lincoln County High School. Thumbs up all around. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away. Couple discs shot at the red low goal. 2B Determined shot a disc. They crossed the line there. They touched on the other side of the foam. That's going to give Blue the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. They just had one wheel creep across the line for a moment there as they turned, but it did contact the foam on the other side of the line, which resulted in the Blue Alliance getting the bonus. They got one disc in the high goal. Make that 2 for red. Make that 3. Red Alliance working now on flipping rollers. Rollers are 2 apiece. Another 2 shots good from Robo Raiders. Another couple shots bounced out from TBD. Here comes some shots at the high goal for the Blue Alliance from Think Outside the Bots. Nope, they're going to go play some defense, try and throw their opponents off aim. Rollers back to 2 apiece. Twenty seconds left in the match. Red has taken control of all 4 rollers. That's the match.
Scores in for that match. And red took it 100-36. Let's have a big round of applause for Alliance 6. Think outside the bots and LCHS. And the fourth quarterfinal match we're going to play is, of course, quarterfinal match 1. 1 famously being the fourth positive whole number. In this match, appearing for the first time in eliminations, it's Alliance number 1, consisting of 45204A Phil and 23278A Adapt or Die. Blue Alliance playing in their second elimination match. They had to win in the round of 16 to get here. It's 24740A Team MC Tech and 6815J Lincoln County JROTC. Thumbs up all round? Yes? Let's finish out the quarterfinals in 3, 2, 1, go. Roller for red. 2 rollers for red. 3 rollers for red. Discs flying everywhere. But Phil crossed the line. That's going to give blue the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So red with a 10-point deficit to make up. We have seen some matches where the autonomous bonus makes the difference, but it's not an insurmountable obstacle in any match. This game, there can be quick swings of points late in the match. You never quite know what the result is going to be until we add the score up at the end. Discs in both high goals already, but more discs in the red high goal, at least 6, maybe more. There's a second disc up high for blue. Rollers currently are all red. .28 seconds left in the match. That red high goal getting real full. Rollers are 3 red, 1 blue. Now they're all red again as we approach the end game. Three, 2, 1. That's the match.
score for that match. And red took it 121 to 55. Let's have a big round of applause for Alliance 8 MC Tech and Lincoln County JROTC. All right, we're going to move on to the semifinals now. Can we look at the bracket again? And again, we're going to play the semifinals in reverse order because Alliance 1 just played, so that they don't have to play back-to-back. We're going to play the second semifinal first, 7 versus 3, and then we'll come back and play the first semifinal second. We've got 4 robots on field for semifinal match 2. In red, it's Alliance 7, 6815A Panthers, and 23278B, Be Daft or Die. In blue, Alliance 3, 99921A and B, Robo Raiders, and 2B Determined. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's start semifinal 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. To be determined, taking some shots at the blue high goal. Panthers doing the same for red. One disc up there so far. Now here's Robo Raiders with shots at the blue high as well. Rollers are 2 blue, 1 red. Sorry, 2 blue, 2 neutral, I think, actually, right now. There's a disc in the red high from Panthers, make that 2. So high goal discs were momentarily even until TBD was there to shoot 2 more into the blue goal. Halfway through the match now. Blue still with the lead on high goal discs, 4-3 by my count. Now it's even. Now red pulls ahead with 3-4-3 in that cluster of shots from Panthers. Here's one of the blue robots taking a couple more shots as well. Other 2 robots shoving each other around in this corner.
Anybody missing a controller? If so, please come see me. Again, if anybody is missing a controller, please come see me. We found one left at the skills field.
Got a score for that match. And red is going to advance 80 to 70. Another very close match. Let's have a huge round of applause for Alliance 3, the Robo Raiders, and 2B Determined. Fantastic match there. We're going to move on to semifinal 1. All right, moving on to semifinal 1. In red, it's Alliance 1, Fill and Adapt or Die. In blue, Alliance 5, Highlander Battalion Robotics. Everyone ready for this match? Thumbs up all around. All right, let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red flips a roller, make that 2. We've seen this autonomous routine in their quarter-final match. Red wins autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Quick shots from Phil. 2 out of 3 in. Adapt or die. Line it up to take shots as well. Three more in the high goal for red. Rollers, 2 apiece for now. Blue robot expanded early, but they're able to get back in size. Wind up all that string again. 25 seconds left. End game has arrived. And that's the match. Scores in. Let's take a look at it. 115 to 48 for the Red Alliance. Let's have a big round of applause for Alliance 5, the two teams from Highlander Battalion Robotics. And next up, it's the finals. We're going to give that number one Alliance a couple of minutes to grab a new battery, change out their string, do whatever they need to do, and then we're going to move on to the finals.
We got 4 robots on field and people standing idly in their driver stations, which I'm going to interpret as a sign that we're just about ready to play our finals match. In red, it's Alliance 1, fill and adapt or die. In blue, it's Alliance 7, Panthers and BDAPT or die. The classic 1 versus 7 finals match. Everyone ready to play? Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We've seen both these autonomous routines before. They're both pretty consistent. 2 rollers for red. Panther's going to aim at the blue high goal, but come up just a little far to the left. And red wins autonomous. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Back up and running and teleop. Red with the 10-point advantage. Red also controlling 3 out of the 4 rollers. And 3 discs up in the high goal for Phil. Panthers getting 1 in the blue high goal as well. Adapt or die lining up with shots for the high goal. Also for red. It takes some more discs. About halfway through the match now. .30 seconds left. Rollers untouched since the beginning of driver control. Now everyone's focus is going to shift over to that. Right now they're all red. Here comes the score. Red took it 119 to 50. Let's have a big round of applause for Alliance 7, Panthers, and Be Dapt or Die. Played a great finals match, made the run to the finals all the way from seed 7. We're going to take a moment to set up our awards. We'll be back momentarily. All right, hey folks, we're just about ready to start our awards presentation. If I could have all my volunteers make their way up here. Everyone wants to take your seats for awards. All right, folks, we're ready for our awards presentation. While everyone gets settled, I want to take a minute to thank all of our volunteers. Everyone helped make this event possible. Everyone did a fantastic job. All our judges, all our referees, all our field resetters. Have a big round of applause for our volunteers.
Also like to take a moment to thank our hosts here at St. Joseph High School for putting on a fantastic event. Great to be here. And also for putting together some lovely custom trophies. And with that, let's give away some awards, starting with the Judges Award, which is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 6815X from Lincoln County High School. All right, we'll make sure they get that trophy. And we're going to move on to the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 34107K, Team K. Next up, it's the Robot Skills Champion Award, which is presented to the team that's earned the highest combined score across the Driving Skills Challenge and Programming Skills Challenge. With a total skills score of 161 points, the Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 99921B, to be determined. Next up, the tournament champions are the two-team alliance who won the elimination round of the event. And those teams were 45204A Phil and 23278A Adapt or Die. And last but not least, it's the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview, and the team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 26164B, the Fantastic Flock. All right, that concludes our awards presentation. Thank you all for coming. Hope everyone has a safe drive home, and we will see you in 2 weeks at the state championship.